I'm in.
Because what I was going to do was go get some of those roly bugs and drag them to the farm. But if they have biome preference, then I have to
Well, you could
change
just...
that.
It's some moss on the floor. Like,
Yeah, you could just grab the moss and bring it in. Like the gravel stuff, I think, for them.
Yeah, but don't we actually need them though?
Yeah. That's why you bring the
spawn
gravel
there.
stuff in and put it on the floor. Craig, are you breathing like right into your mic? It's like you have your mic right in your mouth.
Well, it was clearing his throat.
I take 2 lumps in my tea, by the way. 2 lumps and a little bit of milk.
I'm still waiting for Kyle to answer the question.
Tiny bit.
Question.
How many lumps?
How many lumps in your tea?
Oh, like 3. It's a really big mug there. It's like 250 milliliters.
I don't know how much that is. I have like a regular like coffee cup, so it's like what, 6-ish ounces.
Like 1/4 of a liter.
Jesus. Actually, how many is that? 250, you say?
A liter of cola.
250 milliliters, 2 ounces. 8.
Like
That's
it's
not
like
that
half
much
of
more.
a standard Coca-Cola bottle.
That's not that much more. This says it's 8.5 ounces, so that's only 2.5 more than like a normal coffee cup. Hi everybody, we're here. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I guess we're just still dicking around. We do need to kill the worm at some point, but I mean, we don't necessarily have to go right into that. We can do stuff around the base, or we can go mining. We can go, do normal things for a little bit. We do still need more like tin and stuff if we're gonna do all of those traps for the worm as well. So so yeah, I'm gonna go around and look at the drills and stuff. I know we have more drills up there. I'm going to leave that there. I'm gonna actually how do I... Oh, I can zoom in and out. There we go. I'm gonna put a flag waypoint on the drills. There we go. There's one. I know I put another one down here at a gold. Where is this? There it is. Put a flag there, and then I have a couple like way down here. One right here. And then I have one right here. I think that's it. Did I put one over here? No. I'm gonna though. Get more iron. If you guys see... Did someone get first? Nobody's gotten first yet. GNG. You know why? Hold on. You know why? There.
Your room's here, Craig.
Try it now.
All your
GNG.
stuff is in there.
Alright.
It's because I did a thing. I accidentally did a thing. I shouldn't have done. Should work now, though. You might have to give it like a minute to update. There you go. There's GNG's first. It's because I forgot to start my alert program. I have my alert program set to I have my alert program set to turn off the rewards if I'm not on the like, main screen. so that people don't, you know, try to grab them if I'm not on here, because they won't work. And I think because I forgot to turn it on before I came in here, then you know, that's what happened. You guys don't care about that. You guys, no, you care about that. I'm gonna go up, I think, actually. It's already. That's that thing I did, I think, a couple weeks ago. I mentioned. I was like, I changed the thing. I wasn't sure if it was if it was gonna work. Turns out, it did. It did work. As long as I remembered to turn it on before I start streaming. And if I don't remember that, then it doesn't work. Since when can I charge up my wand? I didn't think that I could do that. Maybe I just have never tried it before.
I don't think you've ever tried.
Festive hat. Stone skin potion.
Where's our kitchen?
It's kind of southish in the big
Yeah.
building.
And the farms are just across a little canal thing.
Are you planning on farming them, or should I farm?
You can farm them if you want. I'm just setting it up here.
Alright.
Oh, right. I was gonna put more drills up here, and I did not bring any drills. Came all the way up here. It's fine. Go get some. I can't put too many drills on this because it's kind of near the worm, and the worm is definitely gonna kill those drills.
Where are the seeds?
They're in the same chest where you had them before.
Welcome, Rubik. We're doing some non-boss things because why not?
Oh.
We're probably gonna fight the boss later on this stream, but for now.
Did you have a place where you wanted trees to be planted?
No, it's up here. There's just like 6 blocks for different. I think there's only 6 plants there. There's probably more, but there's a ton of space here.
I'll plant trees on the sides.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow. Get him, my pets. Not bad. Can't remember if I wanted the chieftain stuff or not. I know it is a minion set, but I think it had like different bonuses. Whereas the set I have now has like magic bonuses. So I kind of prefer what I have now. Even though it's like a lower level. God, it feels like it's been ages since we've played, and I'm like lost all the time right now. hasn't been that long. It just feels like it. All right. Oops. This. It's tin. Have all that tin. This is iron. I have no iron to give right now. Oops. This is copper. I have a couple of copper. I'm pressing B to open things. Let's see. Some of this can actually go away. This is gonna go away. This can go in here.
Nice. You got a hand drill.
Nice. Jesus. Where'd you get that from?
Copper chest.
Oh.
Just makes it easier to break dirt.
This meat. Where's the seed chest? Just still over here in the same place?
It's in this
Or-
kitchen now. Just put them in an empty chest in the kitchen.
Yeah.
They're not. There's no seeds in here yet.
Yeah, because I have them all.
Okay. Let's put these in here. And then raw science. Man, my inventory is an absolute mess. I made 3 smelters, by the way, because it's like 1 for each metal. I feel like that's probably easiest to deal with.
It's easy when you want to split it up as well. To make it go faster.
Yeah.
I'll probably make a few more. No. It's the best way to do it.
These. Great. Buy these. Great. Ho ho ho! Most evil sounding Santa.
Have we got any more double chests anywhere?
No, I wish we did. We could. We have to kill the slime boss to get more of those, and unfortunately, we can't really fight the slime boss again right now. We could if we had the money. We do have the money, but it's a little expensive before we really start to get more money. Do we have a potions bin at all?
Well, for finished potions or
Yeah.
ingredients?
Finished.
We
So I have a
haven't-
couple of.
Not really, because we haven't been making potions.
Yeah, we should be. We should start making potions.
Alright, ignore what I just did.
I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, I don't know if we need
It's a
maybe we need
B4
one like a whole like armor room, because like I think we need even more than that chest for all of the armors that we have, because we generally want to keep at least like one of each, right?
I think so. Like, even just as like a collection.
Yeah. I have been selling off some of the doubles that we have for money. But I have definitely been keeping one of each.
You're a hoarder.
I am a hoarder.
Get all the bars and stuff into the big chest. Anything
Oh.
metal related.
So you're gonna put everything in this chest into the big slime chest?
I'm gonna put this in just, I don't know.
Well,
same
where
room
do
or
we
whatever.
want the bars and stuff? I can move that.
In the big chest.
In the big slime chest?
Yeah. And all the ores, like the uncooked ones.
Shit, I didn't mean to. Shit. God damn it. Grabbed all those. I didn't mean to.
Anything like crafting related.
Yeah, I think this is it.
And water. What?
Yeah, I mentioned that quite a while ago. We've had that for a long time. No, I was surprised nobody wanted to like try to use it. It's explosive though, so you gotta like be careful. There are a
Yeah.
bunch of metal chests in here, by the way. There's like 5 metal chests in here. I'll grab
I
some
have
and put some
7
down.
on me.
Okay. What about the armor? Where am I gonna put this armor?
I
And
just shove it
weapons.
in one of these chests out here for now. And then we can make a room for it with like a bunch of mannequins or something.
Someone should use this swift feather at some point as well. It's really good. It lets you dash. It's a dash. Alright, let's... I need to make... Wrong button.
Ground slime.
I'm gonna put some of this stuff here for now. You can move it if you want, but I need to make something real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna make... And then I'm gonna make another one set of these. And then I'm going to make... Alright. Go back up and set up this tin. According to the wiki, switching equipment slots after summoning minions isn't supposed to make them disappear. Alright. Well, does that include the +1 though? Or just minions in general? And then... Oh yeah, you can use paintable walls as well. We should make some of those if we want to make paintable floors at least. I'm quite hungry. Jesus! This is what happens when I read chat and not pay attention. Christ. All right. Let's do this.
Did you starve to death?
No, I just immediately died. I got like destroyed. I think I did partially starve to death. I think the reason I got destroyed so quickly was because I didn't have any food for a while. Well, hey, now I have food now. Get him.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. There we go. Jeez. All right. Another reason is that I can blame my my being super tired and why I'm dying so much. I don't know why I'm super tired. I do know exactly why I'm super tired. I don't know why I didn't sleep that well last night. I just kept on waking up.
I think I'm getting ill, so
I
that's
might
why
also be
I'm
getting
super
ill.
tired.
I have a sore throat.
Yeah.
You guys made me sick.
Stuff. Get out of here. All right. I'm okay now. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just have to figure out where the hell the rock is. There it is. Let's what do I do? Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. And I'm gonna risk putting one here. And one here. I think this should be okay. Get him. Get him. Yeah, we're looking forward to getting the arms, but man, it's gonna take a while. We need to kill the worm boss at the very least. I think we need to kill the other boss too. There we go. Now, I need a couple of these, and then I can put this in. Why? Why did you do this? Why are you doing this? Yeah. All right. Maybe I should maybe I should protect this a little bit. chest. Chest outside already. Stop. Bats. Stop. Stop destroying the drills.
They must.
You know what? I could actually use this. Yeah, I mean, I could should do the summon thing, but I probably won't. I'm probably not gonna worry about that. I'll just let it be. Oops. Fine. You know what? I'll just leave that. Again. Alright, we'll see if this works. It might be better just to make a wall. You know what? Maybe I'll just make a wall.
What are you doing?
What is who doing?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to protect this drill setup that I have here.
Alright. Just make a pit in the floor.
The pit is fine. The problem is that when I'm up here and things are attacking me, my bats will shoot like wherever things are attacking me, and that includes at my drills. So it'll just destroy the drills too. So I think I'll just make a wall. And hope that the worm doesn't destroy it. It's actually fine if it does. Probably means that nothing's going to be over here. Guess I'll say right now. Nope, we're good.
Oh, I was wondering what that popping was.
What?
The plants are maturing.
Ah.
I don't think I've ever been near plants when they've matured.
Ow, stop. Jesus. Bats. Hurry up and kill these things, please. There. This is okay. I'll just leave it this the way it is. We definitely need to start getting started on some potions. I could do that, but the problem with putting them above the rock, Ruvik, is that I would also want to put some conveyor belts up there, and that's not going to work. That's definitely too close. The worm would definitely destroy those. I think 4 is fine. Like, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna get better drills at some point. Where the hell am I? I keep going the wrong way. Because I want to just make sure that all of the stuff. Oh, here's another one. Hold on. Oops.
Oops. Threw all that on the floor.
Oops. What's up? Jesus. Ow! I killed myself. Splash damage though. Alright, at least now I remember how the hell I'm to get to where I want to go. Here's all this stuff. Here's all this stuff. Not that I had anything there. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of tin over here too. My inventory full already? Jesus.
Doesn't take long.
Actually, let's do this. Let's close this off. Let's close this off. Except, let's do this. All right. I need a few more drills. We'll I'll put this up too. Might close this off. I'm not sure. We'll see. All right. We have plenty of tin going.
How much is plenty?
Well, I currently have. Hold on. Let me get somewhere that's like safe that I can actually look at my inventory. Yeah, also, I'm also glad I don't have to fuel the generators. I have currently on my person 81 tin, and I have 2 drill setups going. Although I need to upgrade one of the drill setups to have more drills, so I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, I need to like get rid of some of this stuff. There we go. There's all the tin. All that. What else goes in here? This. Oh yeah, I can just do this, right? There we go.
You can quick stack everything.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Here too.
And just make sure when you like take something out to leave like one thing in there.
Not gonna quick stack into the food chests because I don't want to lose my food that I have. Put this stuff away. Actually, this I'm gonna sell. This I'm gonna sell. Okay. Get up, old man. I'm selling you some shit. I'll sell you this too. I don't know
He
where
wants
you're
a hand drill.
putting all
You
this
don't know where
stuff.
what?
No, just don't worry putting all this stuff. Oh, in here. Okay,
What
well,
stuff?
that's fine. I put some stuff in the other chest. Where do you put the snowballs?
Oh, no idea. I guess they'd go in a weapon chest.
I'll just put them in here somewhere then.
Well, I was building over here, but I got distracted.
Where are you putting our money?
Can just put it in this big chest.
Okay.
I'll make a room for valuables as well.
Well, where's the rest of the money? We had like a couple hundred. I think we had more than that.
Oh, it's in my inventory.
Oh, okay. We have almost 1,000 actually. Okay. Now, I need another couple drills. And then another, at least one of these. And then another, I think, 2 of these. This should work. You know what? Sure. I'll get one of these. Alright. Back into it I go. I'm going to upgrade this.
Problems.
Just, you know, the usual. Bugs. Giant bugs. Goons. Who? Hide goons.
Goon used to mean something.
It still means something. Does it just mean something different?
No, that meaning is meaningless. To be called a goon used to be respectable. You know how we poke fun at you know, the city goons in Gotham City, how they'll say it's the frickin' Bat. And I saw a trailer for, I guess, the VR Batman game, and they actually verbatim say that. It's the freaking bat.
It's the freaking bat! I mean, they say that in the Arkham series, and that's technically like an Arkham game. It's based on the Arkham Batman games. It's the freaking bat!
You got it, boys. Alright, what was I doing?
It's the freaking bat! Do I need more? Should I put another 2 drills on here? I could. It's a little room.
What station am I looking for? Is it this one? No.
For what?
The animal carrier.
Oh, no idea.
One of the stations.
You need
like,
the
animal carrier.
You probably need the farm one. Did you move the farm one away from the farm, or is it still there?
No, I didn't. I thought it was made from something else. Plank, tin, and iron.
Maybe I do want some doors here. All right, we'll get some doors going here. I'll get 2 more.
That's
doors
really
here as
weird.
well.
I can only use it once. It's a consumable for some reason. Or at least that's what the tooltip makes me believe, that it's consumable.
That's what the tooltip would like you to believe.
Well, I hope the tooltip is wrong, because it seems a little bit bothersome. It's like, I'd rather just leash the thing and just drag it across the map than use something that will eat up our tin and iron.
Then do it.
Well, I need to look at the bug, the bug cow bug.
All right, 2 more drills and a few more things. Floors. Get out of here, bugs.
You know, I saw what materials I needed. I didn't even like bother looking at how many I needed of each.
I don't know. This is fine. I do want
Plenty.
This will work. Okay. It's the freaking bat! You know what they
You
never
should-
say?
What do they say?
What they never say. They never say, it's the freaking bird! The bird boy!
No, they say bird. Well, they don't say the freaking bird boy, but they've
No.
called him bird boy before.
They call him bird boy. I just mean they don't say his name with the same kind of, you know, they don't refer to him with the same kind of, like, fear that they do with Batman.
No, because they're not scared of no boy wonder.
Give me 2 of these. I'll make another one later.
What's this conveyor to? It's to gold, though.
Yeah. That's the big conveyor that I put. It probably don't need that much. I should probably get rid of most of that. This I'm gonna change. I was trying to automate it a little bit so like where we don't have to we don't have to like go all the way over to where it is to pick up some gold. Like maybe it would, you know, bunch up kind of near the teleporter so we could just pick a bunch up and then leave, you know?
You're
But-
trying to be Factorio.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's do this. And then, nice. That's what I wanted.
I suppose on a basic level, you can make this game be Factorio.
Yeah, you just need to like get you know, get stuff going.
Now I have to remember where that named bug cow was. I think it was this way.
Yeah, the light. The light, like right. It's not a light. Yay! Let there be light. This is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna put a torch right here. Got another 11 going on here. I should probably put a door in here too. All right, we'll put a door in here. Chieftain headdress, nice. What does Chieftain set get again? +2 max minions, which actually isn't bad. Maybe I will start using the Chieftain set, only if I get some shorts, though. That's what we're missing still, I think. We have no shorts. We don't have the full set. I gotta wear pants.
But a decent pair of pants?
Short pants. We haven't really done the railways yet. I feel like the railways, right now we could use them for transporting us, but I feel like I'm not going to bother with it until we get the ability to transport goods with it, with the arms. It's a little it's a little bit, I guess, surprising that it takes so long to get to just the ability to oh, we have shorts. To get the ability to put stuff in a box, you know? +2 max minion count. 15 health. Yeah, I think the chieftain stuff is a straight upgrade to this. There we go. Now I am a chieftain.
Alright, I've grabbed our bugalo.
Nice.
I know there's another named one, but I don't remember where it was.
Kyle, I'm gonna put the armor stuff somewhere. I'm gonna put it in the crafting room for now, just to have everything in a more centralized location.
Literally
You can-
building over here for it.
Oh,
So
are
may as
you?
well bring
Where
up
are you?
here.
Where you at? Up? I never know what color people are. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'll grab some chests. I don't know where you want this stuff, so I'll just put a couple down. I was thinking about separating stuff out. Helmet, shirt, pants, and then accessories. And then weapons.
Okay.
Just for ease. Yeah, I don't know. We could do it by, like, level, I guess. Or we could do it by something else, but... I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do it is. Let's put this here. It's here just for now.
But if you press sort on a chest, it just puts it by rarity, I think.
What do you think we should do then?
I'll sort it out.
Alright. Trying to organize my inventory so I can start moving this stuff. Yeah, like a slower auto arm might have been nice. Just like I mean even Minecraft has what are they called? Hoppers. That are you know, you can make those fairly low level. They're only iron and like wood or something like that. Alright, sort. We have doubles of this, we have doubles of this, we have doubles of this. You know what, we can keep doubles of festive hats. We might all want to wear a festive hat. Double. I'm gonna sell all these doubles. Oops. You just use conveyors all the way from the boulders to the base. See, I was, you know, I thought that I was being overly conveyor belty by putting a bunch of conveyors, you know, from that gold thing toward the waypoint, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Speaking of. I've got a 9. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of these. It's nice that we can just do this, but, like, it's a waste of conveyors. It's so many conveyors. As soon as we get the arms, we can just use rails for this. I can use these conveyors somewhere else. I might at least keep the ones that are, like, put it to the end of this room. Or not, I don't know. Let's see. Oops. Could probably just do more drills on this too. Which I might do. Where is the other one? Down. This one has drills on it. I don't believe this one does though. So,
Yeah.
Gentlemen, it is with great pleasure that I inform you that I have finally started playing Witcher 3 after all of these years.
Finally.
I mean, it's how long has Witcher 3 been out? And I've never played it.
On Mondays,
No,
or just on your own?
just on my own. I mean, it was something. It's something that I think a lot of streamers kind of suffer from, is the sort of dilemma of, like, do I want to play this you know, on stream, or do I want to just play it by myself, you know? And I just decided I was just gonna play it by myself. Otherwise, it's not gonna get played. Played Spider-Man games like that as well. I am using just a couple of mods, not like any major gameplay changing mods, mostly just graphical mods. I am playing on the, like, the so-called next-gen version with all of its, like, ray tracing and stuff turned on. And I got a mod to change the control scheme because the, I think, default control scheme for The Witcher 3 on controller is kind of shit. Like, really bad. So I got one to change that. It's a little bit more Dark Souls-y, only because there's so many games. Even this game, like, the major interactions, you know, combat and stuff for controller is on the triggers, and it just feels weird anymore if it's not. So I got that, and then I did. I admit that I got a particular mod. It is the mod that changes Geralt into looking like Henry Cavill. I got that mod.
That's weird.
And it looks nice. It looks really good too. It really looks
So
like.
does someone like meticulously model Henry Cavill, or do we have like his rendition being used in a game somewhere?
I don't know. I don't know where they got it, but it does look like him. It really looks like him.
Very strange.
Your face looks like him.
Of course, it's still, normal, Geralt voice, Doug Cockle. But
Yes, I am aware you're hungry, but you know who else is hungry? All of these cows.
I don't think I need to really protect this too much. You know what? You know what? Screw it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's friggin' do it. Let's freaking go. There. This iron rock is fully armed and operational. I've got drills on every side.
No.
8 drills on this one iron block. I'll put a couple more drills on this gold one up here too. I guess I could do the same with one of the tins. One of the tins is right next to the worm, and so I can't really do it there. But the other tin is just on its own. I can probably just do it there. Oh, really?
Have any of you picked up any pedestals?
I have no idea what that is.
No,
Pedestals?
never mind.
No, I haven't seen any.
'Cause you can't actually make them. Oh, I've
What
got
is
two.
it?
Never mind.
What does it look like?
No. It's just a round thing that you put stuff on top of.
Oh, a pedestal.
Yeah.
You said it weirdly, and I didn't understand.
No, I've got some.
You can't make pedestals, really?
No, I've got on them.
Huh.
And there might be some kind of like display thing that you can make, but I'm not sure where.
We have 135 iron right now, by the way.
Nice.
Make wood pedestals at a carpentry bench?
Yeah, I figured you can make something.
Yeah, you can make a wood pedestal at a carpentry bench. It's right here. You just need regular wood. Oh, you can make a mannequin here. Mannequins are only 10?
Yeah, I'm gonna make 51 of them.
All right. Well, I've made 9 of them. I'll put them. I'll put them up here in one of these chests. No, I'll just put them. Here, I'll just put them in this chest. There's 9. I've made them. I've made 9. I'm out of wood though. I don't know why, for some reason, I thought the mannequins were going to be harder to make. What game was it that, like, it was a survival game where you could make mannequins, but they were, like, expensive to make? I don't remember what game that was.
One we played?
It might have been one we played, I don't remember.
Was it Valheim? Does Valheim have mannequins? That seems like something Valheim would try and do to make them expensive.
Yeah, it could have been Valheim. Don't know if it was, but it could have been. What am I doing? Where am I going? What's happening? Where am I? An auto wood farm? Is that just you put drills on the cardinal ends of a wood? Like it would go like right here and like right here and right here, right here.
Just make them grow in a line, and then you just have one drill at the end. So you close off all the other directions.
Oh, I see. Do they grow faster that way?
And just put them right next to each other. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, we could do that. I mean, drills are not... Drills is
But you
not
want
an
to make
issue.
your own... You want to make it into like a sort of like an island. So they don't grow all over the place.
Well, could you not just make like a tunnel?
Pretty much.
Or have like a column of them where you have like one so like it's against a wall, like a long wall, and you would have a line of the wood plants against that wall, and then you just put drills like one space away from that.
Yeah.
I mean, we could do that. How many seeds do we have? We have 14.
There's wood planted down here.
Do you want to try to automate this, Craig, or you know, I can do it, but should we do that?
Doesn't matter to me. There's more on the other side too.
Will you go ahead and pick these plants up then? I can get the wood, but will you pick the plants up because you have the higher chance to get the seeds back? We can still use this area for it too. I'll just put a wall up. I'll make it look nice though. I'll make it like a nice stone wall.
End of this area also has wood.
Craig, if you are in charge of the gardening, where would you like this wood farm? It's just going to be like really long, like kind of straight line. Would you like it on the right or the left? You can use the rest of the area for whatever you want. It'll be more compact than this. Just like imagine like maybe 3 or 4 blocks of this and line like all the way down. Is pretty much what it's going to be.
Do it on the left end then. It's closer to the kitchen.
Let me get some wood or stone walls. So we can do like this. Let me switch to mouse keyboard. Is there like a half stone wall? I know that like it's just a wall, but like is there like a stone fence or something that looks like a stone wall, but it makes it look like you have a like a window?
Not that I'm
Stone
aware
fence.
of.
It's a stone fence. I guess I could just use a couple stone fences. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still too long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where to do this? One, two, three. Let's make it look a little nicer. And then the wood grows on anything, right? Like it doesn't have to be dirt. I mean the seed needs to be on dirt, but the actual wood like stuff doesn't need to be dirt, right?
No.
Let's make this look a little nicer. You don't get any benefits from what are you doing?
I have to hold this.
Oh, you need to hoe. Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
guess I can do it like this.
Yeah, yeah.
You won't
Oh,
get
wait,
anywhere in
it's
life
already
hoeing
hoed.
like that.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was already hoed. My question is, I don't know where I need to put the conveyor belt. Because I'm going to feed this with conveyor belts. Do I put it here, or do I put it... Like, do I put it where the wood is going to grow, or do I put it on the drill? I think I put it behind the drill.
How far are they gonna grow? Do we want to put another row on
No,
the other
just one.
side of this whole area?
Nope, just one.
Just one, yeah.
Gonna start with 10 for now. It's like 80, 80, 10. And then I need those. I don't know how many drills a single generator can support. Guess we'll find out. Do I actually need this? I do it like every 2. Does that work?
Does it spark joy?
It does. It's fine. We're gonna have to connect these, but we can. Yes. No. All right. All right. Fine.
Right.
The drills destroyed my stone flooring that I put in.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Get.
Hmm.
It's fine. I might use like stone, like actual stone, like dirt or whatever for it instead. But this is fine the way it is. What I might do is, well, actually, how much?
Did you make any mannequins?
Yeah, I put them in the top chests up there. 60.
Oh yeah.
So like a couple more drills. I'm quite hungry.
We've only seen the 2 kinds of herd animals, right? The bug and the goats.
So far, ow! Don't stand in front of the drills, by the way.
I wasn't planning on it.
There. Wood farm. Actually. Do one of these. Can I just...
I'm gonna go wander and
That's
look
it.
for that other named bugalo.
I'll do this.
I think it was up northeast, maybe?
There. Wood farm done, and it all will get shoved over here. Near the top. Which, it's fine. Let's do this. Gonna make it look even fancier. By making a light. Because it's a bit dark right here.
Mulo, stop pushing Estelle into the water.
I mean, I could make it a little fancier too. Is this overkill? Should I just use this instead? Oh, I wish you could put torches on fences. That would be amazing.
What do you think this is, Minecraft?
Why can't it be?
Well, we're not always in a mine. We're underground. We're like dwarves.
We're always in a mine. Because we're underground. We're always in a mine.
The mines are the holes we dug along the way.
How? Alright, well, I have one extra drill. For now. You know what? I'm just gonna make a electronics chest. Down here. Okay, back to controller. Wood farm. Dunzo. We'll see if it works. Am I taking up too much room here, Craig? If I have this like fence and stuff here, just make it look nice.
No, it's fine.
I'm interested to see if this actually works. Hey! I might shorten the conveyor by 1 just so they end up behind, like still kind of behind the fence a little bit. Make it a little prettier. And they all stack up too, which is nice. There, so they'll end up like here.
They'll end up behind your face.
That's not where wood goes, Craig. You silly Billy.
Oh, yes, it is.
Are you sure about that? I think history shows that it in fact does.
I don't think I need anything else in here. I think we're good. Alright. I'll put the wood in here. Keep some for myself. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 18 wood, and it all like stacks up. Like, so if we don't look at it for a while, it's gonna be more than 18 wood. It's gonna be like, you know, a whole crap load of wood. We just come over here, pick it up, and go. Alright, well, I guess I'll go check on things again. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about this one. Like, how much gold do we actually need? Do we need more? We need a lot?
You mean coins or actual gold ore?
Gold. Gold.
No idea.
I'm not going to bother upgrading this other gold brick down here, then. I'm just going to leave it for now. I got 4 bats out now.
I started the Talos 2 DLC today.
I know I need to play the first one. Or not the first one, the base game still. I do have the base game. I don't have the DLC yet. Is it on sale? They discount it?
I'm not sure.
I'll check. I'll check later. I'll play that on stream at some point.
Well, this one isn't named, but I'll take it anyway.
Because I did like the first one, and I am looking forward to the second one. It's just, you know, a lot of the games I've been playing lately have been long. Poor bats. Ah. Did you enjoy the base game? Talos 2?
Yeah, it's one of those rare worthy sequels.
Hmm.
Possibly even better.
I like the demo. I played through the demo that they had. It's interesting that they have actual, like, characters now. They
Yeah.
didn't really have in the first game. Have we tried Icarus? I don't know what Icarus is, so I'm gonna say no. We probably have not tried Icarus.
Icarus, I think, is another craft survival game. And I think I've seen it played. If I did, it was a while ago, so I kind of forgot about it.
Can you craft wings out of feathers and wax?
No, I think this is more sci-fi. So you'd craft something out of like plasteel.
That's not the one where you can, like, make your own, like, vehicle and there's, like, NPC factions and stuff, is there? Is that?
I think it is actually that.
I think I've been interested in that, but I have no idea if it's good or not.
I mean, we can easily go look at it because it's on Steam. I know it is.
Because I know there's a couple of those. I know, like, Space Engineers also lets you make your own vehicle, but it doesn't really have much in terms of, like, gameplay beyond that, really. You go gather stuff
Yes.
and make stuff, but there's not really much to do other than make stuff.
Yeah, okay. Icarus is the one I was thinking of. You're kind of like you're sent down with absolutely nothing, and you're kind of meant to like survive for a certain period of time on the planet you're landing on, and then get off. I think that's the gameplay loop, is that you're like sent down to gather things, but you don't have anything. It is currently on sale, and good news for you, it is not early access.
Yeah. I do, Ruvik, I feel like there's a number of games that are like, it feels like they're charging too much for it at full price. Like, it doesn't look like it's really worth that much. Maybe it is. I don't know. Like, I don't want to necessarily pass that kind of judgment on a game, but, you know, there it is. I've done it. I've passed judgment on the game. I don't know. I still, honestly, I know that people are gonna, like, give me shit because, like, oh, they've done so much with the game and they've updated it and blah blah blah. I still feel like No Man's Sky should not be the price that it is at full price. It is lower now. Like, now that it's on sale. Finally, it's been on sale for under $30. But usually when it goes on sale, it's been like $30, like flat $30, and like it's never been below that since the launch.
I think with the content that it has now, it's kind of worth the price.
Maybe.
Remember, all the content they added was entirely free.
I know, but like, it's a big ask. If I have played like the free demos they have and stuff, and it seems okay. I just don't really want to pay that much for it. Kyle, where do you put the weapons?
I'm working on that right now.
Okay. Yeah, I would have, I 100% would have bought No Man's Sky if I could have gotten it for $20. I feel like it's hard, for sure worth $20. Like, that would have been a no-brainer. But I have difficulty justifying another $10 for it.
That's how I feel about Cyberpunk.
I have been tempted by Cyberpunk lately, but of course to get the full game you still need to spend like, I think lately it's been 45-ish to get both the game and the expansion, which is, you know, not bad for a game like that. And I have been tempted by it. But now that I've got The Witcher, because I got The Witcher 3 for $10 on GOG. It's been $10 for a long time, like in every sale. And I would say The Witcher 3 is definitely, like, absolutely worth $10. It's probably worth, you know, $60 itself as well, so. I'm just cheap. I'm just a cheapo. I don't like to spend money on games. I would not want to play Cyberpunk 2077 without the expansion, though, at this point. Like, I would not want to play just the base game if I'm going to play it. So I would have to get, you know, both. Which, you know, I do want to. I do want to play it.
I would like them to actually put in a proper third-person option.
I don't think that they're ever going to do that. I don't think they're working on the game at all anymore. I think it's done. As far as updates go. You know, maybe if there's any like major bugs, they'll work on that, but otherwise I don't think they're going to add anything else to it.
Then I'll say again, what was the point of character creator?
It was weird because I know at the start, like, you couldn't even really look at yourself in the mirror. Like, there were mirrors. They had the usual video game mirror where it was just like a piece of shiny metal on the wall that you couldn't actually see yourself in.
Well, the plan was originally that there was going to be a multiplayer aspect to it, and they canned that like very early on. So but the character creator was still there. So it was like throughout the whole like the media tour of them promoting the game, I kept asking, well, what's the point of character creator if you don't see your character, and no one else can see your character? It's kind of like a nothing option to the game.
What surprised me is even after they put in like full ray tracing and like the path tracing and stuff in there, like the mirrors were still not real. Like that's when you can, you know, that's when you can just put like ray tracing stuff on the mirrors and just use ray tracing for the mirrors. Like that's easy, and they still didn't do it.
You know, again,
yeah.
That comes up so much. I see often about ray tracing, things like that. I'll be honest, I don't care.
Ray tracing looks super nice when they do a good job. It's just a lot of the times, I don't know, they use it as a crutch. Witcher 3 looks great with ray tracing.
There's so much push for like things like that don't necessarily enhance my experience to the game, because it doesn't really impact me as much as actually interacting with the game.
Larva figure.
Like, sure, the game can look nice, but in the end, it's about how I'm interacting with the game itself. I wish these cows would stop crowding the gate to their corral. It's getting a little bothersome.
Make a airlock.
I do, but the problem is the side they're on, or they're crowding against. Luckily, I don't think they can fit through the gate doors. I think they're too big.
I think if a game leans hard toward making it realistic, it can look okay. It can look good. But it's expensive. And if that's all they do, then, like, at the expense of gameplay, then that's not good.
I can be impressed with realistic graphics. Yes, they can look. You can push the envelope to make games look unbelievably realistic. My issue with realism in graphics is that it gets dated really fast.
Yeah.
When you try to make something look as real as possible, eventually the technology will move past that, and you can make it even more. So much that what came before it doesn't look realistic. What I appreciate is an artistic style and direction that lasts longer. Like, look at the whole resurgence of like retro gaming, trying to get that old aesthetic. Especially now, I'm seeing with a lot of games doing the There's an actual term for it, but usually boils down to like PlayStation 1 graphics. You know, that kind of odd look.
Yeah. The kind of wobbly because of the way they do the polygons look.
Yeah, the way the texture mapping on the geometry tends to kind of warp in certain directions. You know, they figured out how to do that on purpose. Unless that was always on purpose.
That, because it used to be retro was just like Super Nintendo or NES kind of 2D sprites, and now like the new retro trend is, as you say, the PlayStation 1 graphics, which I like PlayStation 1 graphics. I enjoy PlayStation 1 graphics.
I've seen a lot of games where it's like they've done that. I'm like, oh, that's really neat, but it's for a game that I probably won't typically play, which is unfortunate. I like the aesthetic. I'm just not too big on the game that it's for. Like, I saw some people playing this one particular horror game that was, that visual style, and my opinion would be I give it high marks for really capturing a horror vibe. So realistic graphics don't necessarily make the horror experience. It helps, but if you manage to do the atmosphere well, you can do it with Legos for all it cares.
I mean, even Lego has tried its hand at making a super realistic looking game. Not realistic as, I mean, they're still Legos, but like it makes it look like they're actual like Lego blocks in real life.
There was one, I forget what it was called. It was an actual Lego game where that's what it was. You were just kind of like an isometric view that you could kind of rotate, and you just kind of solved puzzles throughout the map, but with Lego. It's like, that's really neat, but what I would like is like a free build kind of Lego game where you can just build things freely. Because I think I've mentioned before, is I always like to try and do one of those like really neat, like off instructions free builds that I see people do, kind of like someone built a whole Gundam out of Legos. Like, that's really neat. Lego is expensive.
Yeah.
I almost say rightly so, because no other company can really pull off just how well Lego works in terms of like the bricks just fit. If you build them properly, they just fit.
Yeah.
It just works.
It just fits. I mean I agree, because I've played around with like Mega Block stuff, and like there's these they're like Legos, but they're like smaller Legos. Like, you know how Legos are like smaller Duplo blocks? It's like that. They're like miniature Legos. They're not Legos. They're knockoff Legos, but and it's like you can make interesting things, but they don't feel as good.
I recently saw a video of of Ashens. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Yeah, I know Ashens. I don't know him personally.
He did a video today or yesterday about just dollar store Poundland kind of stuff he tends to do, and one of them was knockoff Lego Nutcracker. It looked nice, but
I saw that, yeah.
But the construction, at least the instructions for constructing it, were really bad. Like, there was really poor connection points where it basically just fall apart. I use the term for like Gundam kits. Plastic hand grenade is basically what it was.
You know you have a jewelry workbench in here, Kyle?
There's one in the main workshop.
No, I mean you have one in that box
No.
in here. In this one.
Okay. Don't know why that's there.
I had ages ago. I had a I still do somewhere. You know when Lego used to do those like special edition like Star Wars things where they were like really kind of big and complicated and they were expensive as hell.
You need to be
collection.
more specific. Star Wars and
They were
Star
meant to
Wars,
be
Lego,
like
and being
a
expensive
collectible
as hell
thing.
are all kind of the same category.
They were meant to be like a collectible thing where like you wouldn't play with it. You would build it and it would look really big and nice, and it would just be a display piece and not like meant for kids to play with.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had like all the Star Wars stuff, and they were expensive too. I had one of those for the TIE Interceptor. It's still around here somewhere, probably in pieces, literally. But I don't know. I haven't really been that into Legos ever since. Ever since Gunpla, ever since I got into Gunpla.
I like Legos, but I don't really get into them because, as I say, the kits are expensive, especially the branded ones.
They're expensive. Like I could a $15 Lego kit I finish in like 15 minutes. A $15 Gunpla kit I could spend a lot of time on if I really wanted to. Like painting it and all that stuff.
I have a few Lego kits that I've put together, mostly because I got them on sale or clearanced.
Plus a $15 Gunpla kit will also like move and like I can pose it and I can like play around with it if I want to. Pretend I'm a little kid again.
That depends on what Lego kit you got. I have some that they're basically mechs for the figure.
Well, yeah, well that's what are they called? Bionicle or whatever? We're like action figure Legos?
No, these are just Legos. They're not Bionicle.
Your face isn't Bionicle.
They use some of the Technic pieces.
I love Technic in back of the day.
But otherwise, they're mostly just base Lego pieces, and that is kind of why I wish there was just a free build Lego game that you can get a hold of. Because imagine you just free build Lego program, you built something really neat, so then you decide go get those pieces. Now you know what you need and how many pieces and how much it could potentially cost.
Yeah, I think those are just so expensive. They're just too expensive for me anymore. Too expensive for what they are. I don't like either of these. I really don't like either of these. What do we have down here? These are better. What are you guys doing for vitality? I don't really like either of these options. One of them is 2% plus 2% damage while at max health, which I'm like never at max health. I guess I'm at max health more than I'm not. Or 4% damage while at low health.
What
I'd
I
say
guess
it depends on what you want to go after that, to be honest.
Well, they both kind of lead to the same. You know, I'm gonna go with max health only because I'm a summoner and I think I can more easily avoid things if I need to.
I guess what does the game define as low health?
That's the question, isn't it? It doesn't say. Do this. I could do that. Sure. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna explore some more.
There's gold in our holes.
Literally, there is gold somewhere here. We already have a decent amount of gold coming in, but... Oh, okay, going that way. Ow. Get him. What is this? Ear plate. Okay. Get him. Oh, I'd love a potion like that. Increase my minion damage. Hell yeah.
Pretty sure there's a potion for that.
Larva meat and slime, huh?
There's also
Plenty of that.
food for it.
Get him. That was so stupid.
Oh, of course there's poison slimes.
My bats weren't attacking a sleeping enemy, so I went over and just smacked it with my torch in my hand, and it gave me 1 melee point. And then my bats proceeded to, you know, destroy it.
Seems like all of the potions require 3 slime.
Get him.
stuff kind of looks like it should be steel. Oh, that's right. We still haven't discovered Scarlet yet.
Oh, let me mark this. Yeah, I thought Scarlet. Set up a slime mob farm. Sure, we could do that. Just basically cover a room with slime, and then I don't know how you would kill them. Maybe drills again.
Preferably an island so they don't break out.
Yeah, walls though. They could the vicious attacking slime might actually eventually break down the wall. Slime Island. Slimeland.
Well, get him, my pretties. I'm on fire. He's on fire. It's like the only sports game I ever enjoyed.
I used to play a lot of Madden.
I'm not into sports in general, so I'm not like a big, sports game fan. Or for some reason, NBA Jam was like really fun.
Didn't they also do the NFL Blitz games?
Maybe. Could not tell you.
NFL Blitz was a pretty good one. It was, weird to say, very arcadey. One of the things I would always do whenever I was playing, because it was actually an arcade cabinet game, was tackle, like mass tackle somebody, and there was no real way to do it. What you did was there was a button to shift which player you were controlling, and there was a tackle button. So if you just shift it and tackle repeatedly back and forth, you could actually dogpile someone. Midway made that.
Back when Midway existed.
It was way before I think Madden got as big as it did.
I don't have enough inventory space. I'm coming back.
The last Madden game I bought, I believe, was 2011.
The only football game I remember ever playing was Tecmo Bowl. And I only ever played it like with my cousins. Like it wasn't something that I would just play by myself.
Didn't they originally make Tecmo Bowl again?
Did they? I have no idea.
Maybe not. Maybe it was a re-release. John Madden.
John
Madden.
fucking Madden. Remember that when that used to be a meme for a while? You do this, and then John fucking Madden. Madam.
Madam.
Madame. John Madame.
I was more referencing what was it? That NASA game, Moonbase Alpha,
Something like that, yeah.
where it all like player interaction was text to speech.
Do you have a specific chest for magic stuff, Kyle? Or just put it in ranged? Oh, here it is. I see it.
Merc's not using his eyes again.
I'm not using your face either.
Merg has special eyes.
Where are you putting the extra pouches? Are you just getting rid of those?
I guess it would go in equipment, so like one of these chests
Yeah.
with a feathers.
I'm pretty sure that we won't find bags that give us more inventory slots. We'll just find
Yeah.
bags that have extra stat bonuses.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we're at our limit for bags.
You need to go to sleep.
Okay, go sleep then.
Good night.
Good
Right.
night.
Good night. What? What was that
What?
message?
Ooh, what? Where? What?
I saw a message said that my enemies are enfeebled.
Oh, that's because Craig left.
Oh, right. Okay.
Fewer people means the enemies are not as strong. Alright, well, let me rest. And then it's back to exploring.
What are you exploring?
I'm going to attempt to mainly kind of follow... if I see anything interesting, I'll go inward, but I'm going to try to follow the wall.
Pretty sure it's a big circle like the bug.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
sure, but...
it's a square.
I mean, you followed the bug circle,
But
so-
have you been interacting with the map?
No, I'm going west from down from south. Is where I'm going.
I think the drills might have killed something,
Good.
or either that the sources drop seeds sometimes.
Good. Get him. Get him, bats. It's a freaking bats. That's the name of my my bat team right now. It's the freaking bats.
What, like some sort of a school mascot?
Yep.
The freaking bats.
Woo! Woo! Get him. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I was thinking I might tend to the farmlands since Craig is gone, but I think he took the seeds with him.
The seeds are in the kitchen. Don't know if
There's
that's...
not a lot there. I don't think that's all of them.
Yeah, I need to remind him not to do that. I thought about reminding him not to do it today when he left, but I forgot. Nah, there's no way he'd do that.
I have enough farming to get all the seeds back.
Does it go to 100%?
It's like 90 something. I do that now.
Being a summoner is such a weird class. It's just me kiting everything.
These games tend to have the summoners tend to be pretty strong. As like if I recall, you can be like a summoner class in Terraria, and they can be pretty strong because they don't miss.
Good job, Slimy. This might be copper? What is this? I should bring a drill.
I thought you had a spare one.
I did, but I put it away because I'm dumb. I'm gonna come back and go ahead and get one. I don't know what it is, and I want to know what it is. I don't think it's anything new. I don't think that we're gonna get anything new until we kill more bosses, but...
We pretty much need to find Scarlet. I don't know where you find it. I'm assuming we find the means to deal with that when we kill somebody, and I think I want to say Gorm, the big worm, is the next boss we would go for.
I'm sure that it's Gorm, but...
Also because we haven't found the third boss, whatever.
Yeah, we have. Yes, we have. What are you talking about? Third boss kicked her asses. Third boss is still alive. Yeah, it was the fire guy. That's the third boss, Lost Joke. There he is.
Oh, him. For some reason, I thought this was something else.
We haven't played around with the instruments. We do have instrument stuff somewhere.
We have a single ocarina.
This, I need this. I guess I will grab... You didn't move the generator anywhere, did you? put it up here.
No.
I think it's just been me who's been handling it, and I don't remember if I put it somewhere weird or if I used it. I think I used it for the wood, so I'm gonna make a new one. Yeah.
No, it's set up like an actual keyboard, and I don't recall my
It's similar to Starbound,
No,
where it's
no,
an
I'm talking
actual
from.
like thing.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't remember my notes, and the keyboard keys are what the keys on what this would be a piano are throwing me off because I'm trying to think of the notes, the musical notes, not the keyboard keys. I know we can make other things. We can make a harp.
We have you need to put an instrument stand out because we actually have some music sheets somewhere.
Alright, put them all in there. I have a lot of food.
We need wood.
Well, you know where to get it.
To be fair, I've been using most of it.
No, I know. Oh, let's get this. So I guess this is cowbell then.
Uh-huh. Do we need a music room? I think we do.
Oh, you can. One of the things that slightly bothers me about Final Fantasy XIV's music is that you can't hit keys simultaneously.
Yeah. It's because of the weird, stupid way they did it. They should
I'm
have
also
just
very
done the same thing that everybody else does.
I'm also very convinced that some of the instruments, the notes are slightly off.
They are. You know what happened? Do you know the story behind that?
What?
So when they introduced the music systems of Final Fantasy XIV, apparently they used whatever, like the same sample things. Like they have like these like, I don't know if they're actual CDs anymore, if it's just like a you know, a folder that you download, but they're basically full of samples, like instrument samples, and that's actually one of the things that they use for actually making the music for Final Fantasy XIV. I know that a lot of the music for Final Fantasy XIV sounds orchestral and stuff, but a lot of it actually is just fully electronically made, and it just makes, you know, it sounds like it's real instruments. And they do that by having you have to buy these sample packs where they have samples of real instruments in various notes, and you kind of put those into like a synthesizer or whatever, and you can do whatever the hell you want with it. And of course, you have to license that stuff to you know, to be able to use it, because you know, music industry is all about bullshit licensing crap.
Yeah, but that's like the program that they would be using the references from. It's like you can't necessarily license singular notes.
Yes, you can.
God,
Uh,
I hate it here.
yes. And so what happened was they used these samples to make the stuff for the music system that we have in the game as players. But the problem is, oh, that's iron. The problem is, that's not the license. They didn't have a license to do that because apparently that required a separate license, and they didn't have that. And so they and the thing is, when the system first came out, it sounded great because of course the samples were really good, bought like licensed samples, and they had to replace that with samples that they ended up making in-house like really quickly, and those just weren't as good, and so that's why the music system kind of doesn't sound as great sample-wise, because they had to make their own instead.
This is like the time someone tried to like copyright the word "the."
Yep. I mean, that's the music industry, unfortunately. That's the way it is.
But unfortunately,
It
that
sucks.
person lost that suit because that's absurd. Why would you
Yes.
copyright that? I feel like
It's
to the
licensed
same
because
to the
it's
same
not the
vein,
same.
You
It's not
shouldn't
the
be
same,
able
Lost
to
Joke. So
license single notes.
because they're not licensing the note, they're licensing the note as played by whoever played it. Like, for instance, Vivaldi has been dead for, hundreds of years, and anyone can play his music without having to purchase a license, but Vivaldi as played by the London Symphony Orchestra, you need to buy a license for that in order to, play it somewhere.
I'm pretty sure Square Enix has an in-house musician who could probably just record the notes, and it wouldn't really cost them anything.
You're not listening to me at all. That's literally what I said that they did. I literally said that's exactly what they did in the end. They had someone do it. But the problem is Square Enix, the sound department, whatever, they don't do that as a normal thing. And so they don't know all of the ins and outs and how to make the sample sound perfect and stuff like you would do, for instance, if your business is selling these sample packs to musicians to use. They need to sound good, or else people are not going to buy them. But
I feel like they're overcomplicating something this simple as like this. You need an E key. Okay, play an E key. There you go. Done.
but then
Sorted.
how do you cut it, and how do you package that so it sounds good whenever you play it as a fast thing or as a slow thing or whatever? It's more complicated than you think it is, Lost Joke.
I actually don't think it's actually that entirely complicated at all.
I think it's that's because it's more complicated than you think, is what I'm saying.
No, I don't think it's very complicated at all.
And if it's not complicated at all, then why does the new music sample sound like shit compared to the bought ones?
Because Square Enix is run by morons. Like any corporation, they're all run by morons that think they know what
Keep
they're
in
doing.
mind,
They actually don't.
This stuff is probably made by like Soken and his team, so now you're just saying Soken and his team don't know what the hell they're doing when it comes to sound and music design.
No, I believe someone meddled with that and they had to do that sort of thing because someone decided to stick their nose in where they didn't know what they were doing.
I don't think that's what happens. I'm pretty sure we know for a fact that it was made by the in-house Final Fantasy XIV music and sound design team, which is run by Soken and his team.
Okay, Soken, then I think Soken might have bad hearing or something because these tones do not sound
Maybe
well.
he's like Beethoven. He's secretly deaf. He's been secretly deaf this whole time. Oh, ice slimes.
It is because of Soken, I think. Oh, come on now. It's like they have an in-house musician. They have a band, for crying out loud. And yet, something as simple as just, playing an instrument in a game sounds off.
Well, another reason is because they were, and this I don't think was necessarily Soken's decision, but the method they ended up using for music is kind of shit. I don't know why they didn't just go with the standard like a ABC notation kind of stuff, the same as Starbound uses, the same as this game uses, the same as Lotro uses. I don't know why they didn't just go with that and make it easier.
Something tells
do
me
stuff
that
like
they were trying to overcomplicate it.
They were trying to. I think they were trying to make it more skill based, even though I don't know why they would have done that. It feels weird.
Well, looking at the way instruments play here in Core Keeper, and I'm pretty sure they're the same in Starbound. There is if you're not playing with a MIDI file or anything like that and just playing it straight, there is some degree of skill because you kind of need to know at a basic level how to play an instrument or have a pretty good ear.
But that's the rub, is that they don't want you to be able to play it via a MIDI file. Like that's why because they don't want you to be able to do that. That's why they did it.
And yet people did it anyway.
Yeah.
They seem to be. I think that's the problem, is that they don't want players to do things a certain way, but only the ways that they allow, and in turn kind of make it bad. Like if the goal was for them to make it so that players wouldn't have MIDI files, it didn't really work because people just figured out a way to do it anyway.
Oops.
So in the end, it was kind of like, what was the point?
Whew.
Almost the same vein as Yoshi P saying, don't play licensed music, or at least show yourself playing other IP music. Just don't do that. And what was the first thing people did the moment they gave players the ability to play music? Do that exact thing. Anyways, for 14, I have performance turned off because people tend to get a little annoying.
I don't have it turned off. I have it turned very low, or like it's low enough that if I'm more than like 10 feet away from them, I don't really hear it.
The only time I have performance turned on is if I'm trying to play something, but usually I'm alone. I go somewhere so I can do what I want and not bother people. Or have them listen to me sound out songs. Because I've never really practiced or kept up practice reading sheet music, so I learn most music by ear.
Some of the most world-renowned and famous musicians cannot read sheet music, and that's perfectly fine. They play it by ear.
Which it's perfectly fine until you want to, I guess, talk to other musicians. So, like, in the instance of guitars, there's a certain type of music written called tabs, which is great for other, like, guitarists or string players, because they kind of, like, translate well amongst themselves. But if you as a guitarist try to share your tab music to, like, say, a person who plays the trumpet, they won't really know how to read tab music. So learning to read and write sheet music is the universal way for other players to understand what the music they're trying to read. Like, I remember seeing a while ago this video of a guy who's never heard any Super Mario music. And they gave him one level music. They put down the sheet music in front of him and just like played it, and it sounded a little bit off because it's like he's playing it to the sheet music, but it was in fact that song. So then they had him listen to it, and he said, "Oh," so he played it again, and it was spot on.
It's a Mario Brothers, and Plummin's the game. They're not like the others who get all the fame.
I still haven't seen that.
You still haven't seen any of that?
I have not seen the new movie.
Oh, you haven't seen the movie? I haven't seen the movie either.
Mostly because the little ones had kept watching it over here, and it's like I kind of want to watch it on my own time, of which I have a lot of time. It's just I want to be in the mood to sit down and watch something.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'll watch it eventually, but yeah, I'm of the same kind of deal where like I really have to be in a mood to watch a movie, and I'm not usually. Like, I just don't want to kind of sit around do nothing for that long.
Especially a movie I haven't seen, because what I tend to do if I say watch, I'm actually listening, is I'm doing something else while it's playing in the background on my PC.
But I don't want to do that though. If I watch a movie, I want to watch the movie. Like, I don't want to just have it on the background. I do that with YouTube stuff, and it's like, you know, it's fine for that. But
It's for things that I've already seen, so it's like in my head I know what's happening, so I can pay minimal attention to it, but I'm still ingesting it.
I'll ingest you.
No, you shouldn't do that. That's illegal. People tend to frown on cannibalism.
All right, I'm gonna go back out. Back to my exploring.
Things I talk about that I have some knowledge with.
I mean, I used to take music lessons when I was a kid. I used to attempt to try to play piano. I've tried to play trumpets, violin, and guitar, and of course I have sang as well before. I still can't really read sheet music that well. I can kind of read it, but not that well. Not enough to just casually like belt out a song just by looking at it.
It is one of those things that if you don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah.
You know, just like language. Music is a language.
Your face is a language.
No, my face. Technically. One part of American Sign Language when you're communicating is facial expressions. I've been told a few times from people who have and understood American Sign Language, said I would do really well with a part of it because I'm very expressive.
Or someone's
So,
good.
so part of signing language to help determine, I guess, what your signing's intent is facial expressions. So like eyebrows up with a certain phrase will be like you're asking a question.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Wow, you missed the entire conversation. We decided in this conversation we decided to stop playing this game forever. Hope it's okay.
Okay. Is that really the case?
No.
No.
We were talking about Final Fantasy XIV's music system compared to this and like any other game's music system.
You can even say Lord of the Rings online as well, because I think they also use a similar system to
Yeah, I mentioned that before.
Corekeeper.
It's called ABC. It's similar, but not quite exactly the same as MIDI. But you can basically notate a song in text, and then it will take that text and it will play it, and you can do chords, and you can do all kinds of things that you cannot do in Final Fantasy XIV because they decided to limit it for some stupid reason.
Yeah. Well, that game's full of limitations.
Don't exactly know what their motivations were, but it started with my comment saying that there are some notes in Final Fantasy that don't quite sound right.
I explained to Lost Joke why. I explained to him that he doesn't believe me. They actually have literally gone on record as saying why they sound different than they used to. Like, I'm not making it up. I'm not guessing, Lost Joke. I'm literally telling you what I know for a fact.
Well, they're wrong. If that means me saying Soken is wrong, then yes, Soken is wrong.
I don't know if Kyle knows why the music sounds different than now than it used to, the instruments.
Probably because they're recorded by someone else.
Yep, that's why. It's because the original samples they used were the same samples that they used when writing the songs for the game. But it turns out that using them in the manner of like letting players do them was not included in the license agreement that they had for those samples, and so they had to stop using them and make their own.
There's some really good songs that could be on an album in their full length form, but because the musicians can't get the samples, they're just like, well, I'm not going to remake that again.
Basically.
There's this one song that is unreleased, and I know the whole song is a lot longer, but I'll probably never hear it.
What song? You mean someone that someone did in the game?
No, it's different. It's like it's something else. It's called SpongeBob by Freddie Dredd,
Oh, okay.
but you can't get the samples for it, so we'll never hear the full song.
Well, it's kind of like Prince. Prince has like a whole vault of like music that won't ever really see the light of day because he just won't let them out, and his estate won't either.
And Michael Jackson is like that too.
I only know about the Prince thing through Kevin Smith because he did a documentary for Prince and it's vaulted. But you know, having done some documentary stuff with Prince, he got to the privilege to learn of things, especially the vault. That is like he's kind of like blown away that you know, there's just so much stuff that's just gone, that's just locked away.
Just bureaucracy.
Also, Prince was really weird too.
I feel like it's also a bit of greed as well, because it's probably a case of like people aren't sure who is going to get the money for this, and so they don't want to let anyone get the money for it if it's not going to be them, you know?
Is there no limit to the size of stacks?
Doesn't seem like it.
Because
9,000.
because it would say our dirt blocks are nearing 5,000.
Yeah.
If you could go, okay, so here's a hypothetical from Ruvik, you guys.
Huh.
If they perfect the ability to preserve life, as in, I assume, as in, like, cryogenically, you know, like freezing and stuff and bringing back, or, you know, equivalent. And they were gonna use that to, go send people out to explore the galaxy. Would you go?
No.
If I was to have a means to extend my life beyond natural means, just give me a robot body.
Well, no, it's not like that. I mean, like, in terms of, like, cryogenically freezing you for, like, a long journey.
No, I
Not
don't think I would.
necessarily. Not
I
necessarily.
feel like it's like a 100% chance of dying, even if they can keep you alive. Because it's so dangerous already.
Yeah.
I once did a school report about cryogenics like that, but this was like 25 years ago, at least. I was a bit young, so I had to do a lot of this research on a subject that's was at the time it happened, but was so beyond what we could do. To say it was in its infancy stage would be understatement. There was a lot going on there.
Get him. Get him, bats. Get him. Good. I feel like cryogenics is one of those things that we've been really close to solving for like 40 years and have not actually gotten any closer to making viable.
Oh yeah, we've been on the edge for a long time, but they just can't figure out that last step.
That last step of all of our soft tissue being completely destroyed by the process.
If I remember correctly, when I was looking at, I think that the major issue was, sure, you can freeze something, it's the unfreezing process they haven't figured it out yet.
Freezing destroys the like capillaries and stuff in your flesh, in your skin. It makes it like crack and like expand and contract and stuff like that just from the difference in temperature, and that's why it just doesn't work for bringing people back, because the actual act of freezing itself is like, it messes you up physically.
Well,
It
yeah.
injures you.
Science is cool, everyone. It's
Science
worth
is cool.
learning about how things work in the world, and why things probably won't work in the world either.
I think there's a lot of problems that need to be solved to make going to another planet or whatever, and ensuring that people survive. Like you need robots that will build themselves and stuff, I think, to make it viable. And then
Yeah,
you
but then
also
you have
need to
the,
like ask questions like who's gonna breed.
Then you have the problem of replicators. What if those robots gain sentience and start destroying everything? I miss Stargate. I miss it, you guys.
Stargate misses you.
You know, of any of the franchises, I feel like Stargate is the one that would actually be like, hey man, I miss you too. That's how nice it is. That's how wholesome it is.
I haven't actually seen the show. I've only seen the movie. Well,
Really?
that's
You've
not
never
true.
seen the show?
I've seen episodes, but they're kind of out of context, so I wouldn't really say I've watched Stargate.
I would 100% recommend Stargate. If you like the kind of, you know, the kind of 90s action adventure genre that doesn't necessarily go whole serious. Sometimes it does, but it doesn't necessarily need you to keep up with a story episode to episode. They don't make those shows anymore. They don't make those kinds of shows anymore.
No.
But that's what Stargate was, and it was great. highly recommend
You-
Stargate.
It used to be that if you if the show like that had like a continuation of a story, it was either the beginning or the end of a season, or both.
Yeah, like that would be the season cliffhanger is like the only like story that they had. Stargate went a little bit more. Stargate had a they had threats, you know, going from episode to episode, but not necessarily like a single, you know, like every episode is a cliffhanger kind of thing. Not like that. Like the the Goa'uld, and then later the other guys, who I won't spoil for Lost Joke. In case he ever does watch it, I do recommend watching it, even if it's something that you just kind of put on in the background.
Better not, or I'll get you.
I will say the first couple episodes are kind of cringy a little bit. I will say that much.
Somehow I gained +1 running to closing a gate.
It started out on Showtime, the network Showtime, which was like an HBO type of like, you know, paid channel. And so they, for whatever reason, decided they would try to use the allowed rating as much as they can. And so in the first episode, I want to say maybe it was just the first episode, or rather the first, like, you know, two-parter or whatever that started the series. They had like language, and they had tits. They had full-on tits, and they had some writing was trying to
real
be edgy.
language or pseudo language like Battlestar Galactica?
It was. I don't think they say I don't know if they say the F word, but they definitely say shit a few times.
I remember that was a big thing for like public access television, was to actually use a swear. I don't even remember what show it was either.
But yeah, give the give it like a few episodes before you really cast judgment, because this first couple episodes are a bit cringy. Before they finally decided, you know what, screw this, we're just gonna do what we actually want to do and make it good.
Or you could watch the movie and then go watch Stargate Atlantis.
I liked Atlantis, but Atlantis, I feel like you're going to be a little bit lost at the start, because there is pretty heavy crossover stuff in the first like season.
I guess.
I would recommend Atlantis. Like if you start watching Stargate and you like it, then, you know, also watch Atlantis. Although wait for a bit, because, you know, wait until you get to the point at which Atlantis starts and then start watching it. It's like whenever someone tells you to watch Buffy, they're like, you gotta watch Buffy and you gotta watch Angel, but you can't start Angel when you start Buffy, because that's like, you know, that's out of order. You have to watch Buffy for like several seasons and then start watching Angel as well.
You have to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer the movie first.
Don't though. You should. You should. You don't have to do that though.
You can't stop me.
It's a great movie though. Paul Rubens is amazing. Pee Wee Herman.
I've seen it. I've always enjoyed Paul Rubens.
Okay, that's west. Oh yeah, I'll use the map table too real quick. Update people on my progress.
Move, Betty.
But no, yeah, I hard recommend Stargate. Definitely 100%.
What do you soft recommend?
Universe.
Yeah, only if you want to be disappointed. because it ends too soon.
Yeah, Universe had a lot of potential, but the first season was a little bit rocky, and so people didn't like it, and it ended.
They took their ball and went home.
Pretty much.
Again, I would recommend it if you're going all in on, like, if you enjoy Stargate and you want to, like, watch everything that Stargate, you know, has to offer, all the spin-offs and stuff, then sure, watch it. But be prepared for a non-ending. Whoa, okay. Oh, God. I like Battlestar too. I feel like I would be more likely to rewatch Stargate than Battlestar. By a large margin. I enjoyed Battlestar. I just don't feel like I would ever really need to revisit it. Whereas Stargate has a lot of episodes that were just purely entertaining, and I would watch them anytime. I miss, used to watch Eureka as well. Anyone remember that show?
I've heard of it, never watched it.
It was pretty good. It had crossovers with a show I'd never watched, and I don't know why I never watched this other show. It was called Warehouse 13.
I've also heard of that one.
And
but
I'm not
never
sure...
thought-
Yeah, I've never seen it as either, and I know they had like a crossover episode with Eureka, and I'm not really sure why I didn't watch it. Like, I feel like I would have enjoyed it. I'm not sure why I didn't. Maybe I don't know. Something didn't click with me with it, but...
Like a show I suggest people watch, and ironically, I myself have not actually watched it, is Leverage.
Yeah, Leverage is a fun time. You have to really be aware that Leverage is not a serious show. Leverage is one of those shows where everyone in the show acts like it's serious, but you as the audience know that it is not serious.
It mostly comes from a friend of mine who had trouble sleeping, so he was just kind of up at really late hours, and he wanted something to watch, and just kind of saw that Leverage was streaming, so he started watching it. And one particular, it was like all right, it kind of held his attention for a bit, but it was the moment he realized, oh, I like Leverage, was in one particular scene. Or in one particular episode, I believe the whole episode was like a reference to the A-Team.
Yeah.
But they don't actually say it, because it's like they don't actually say, oh, this is like the A-Team. It's never acknowledged that's what they're doing, but that's how it was playing out.
Yeah.
And it goes to like the moment where Hannibal would say the line, except my friend in like the semi awake state is just watching this, and he just kind of says, I love it when a plan comes together. And the main character of the group says it. He's like, get out of my head, Leverage.
I'd recommend Leverage too. The episodes can be silly, but they're like meant to be, they're meant to be kind of funny and silly.
Now, another show I kind of like suggest people watch if they're like, oh, I want to watch a show like this. One of the ones I suggest, and again, I should also watch it sometime, is The Wire.
Now, The Wire is not a funny and silly show. I've never seen it. I only know about it.
No, it's meant to be taken seriously.
I feel like I'd probably like The Wire. I really liked Justified. I thought Justified was great.
I've seen a few episodes of Justified. Another show I like is Longmire.
I
I've
have
seen
not seen that.
enough of it to say I like it. It's based off of books. I want to say they're named after Longmire, like the show, but they're a book series. Another show that came out recently that I've seen a bit of that I enjoyed was called Dark Winds.
I have no idea what that is.
Another show kind of based off of a book series. Which seems to be happening a lot.
I saw his Dark Materials, the show. I know nothing about the books. The show was fine. Wasn't the best show in the world, but I enjoyed it well enough. Whoa, what the shit is this?
Describe it.
It was like a lava ball that was following me around. It died. I killed it. Well, my bats killed it, but it was certainly a thing. Jesus. Where it is. Come back
I really
again.
should start digging up these little marks.
Yeah, some pretty good stuff hidden there.
I got an egg.
Egg. Ow. Kill them. Kill them, my pretties. It is taking me longer and longer and longer as I go to get back. My inventory gets full. But I think I'm about halfway. I think I'm getting close to being at the north end, the north point of the circle. But my inventory keeps on getting full, so I keep on having to come back. Listening to the sound my slime makes as it jumps behind me. Whoa! Oh, you're not dead.
New item Oracle card.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those in my my bedroom.
Looks like it's part of a set.
Oh, I know. We have some of those recall tokens, Ruvik. We don't have the ability to make them, but we have them. Die. I do see stuff beyond this wall, by the way. There is stuff beyond the wall.
Yeah, we need to break that wall.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
come on.
What?
People are already putting stuff in the wrong chest.
What's going on?
I'm just finding armor in all different chests.
I put the armor, fuck! I died. I put the armor in, a chest next to, like, where the other armor is. I thought you were wanting to put all the armor, like, in the same chest, of what's above it. And so if there's nothing above it, then I put it in a new chest, like, if I don't find it. I don't know, man. If you have special rules for where to put armor, feel free to let us know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put it wherever I think it should go. I gotta go out here and get my stuff and then come back. How?
Oh, there's so much stuff on the worm trail.
Yeah, it's just like random drops from where the worm killed things. I suppose I should probably go make a quick trip to the drills and pick some stuff up. It's been long enough. Can't do it right this second though. My inventory's full. Ooh, I don't want things in my ear. Ooh. Ooh. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's eat this. And do the long journey. The long, ridiculous journey back to where I was.
I feel like we're missing some kind of seed.
Are we? Probably more seeds when we get to more stuff.
Hmm. No, we're missing the heartberry seed.
Oh, I picked them up.
Ah.
Making my way back.
Although we've got so much vegetables, I'm like,
Well, we
It's a
need
lot.
more for potions too, because the potions use the vegetables as well.
yeah.
Yeah, the heart one is the healing potion.
Definitely want to make those.
I'm missing a bug net. Oh well. Make one.
Jeez. Can't believe that guy missed me. Cannot believe it.
Trying to make my way back.
Surprised that we haven't found another waypoint around here somewhere.
I've been trying to look, but it just seems like where I think one is, there isn't.
Can you update the cartography table?
I did. Last time I was there. I'll do it again next time I come back.
Sorry, is that the perimeter?
Yes. And I'm going north.
Narf.
King of the North. Get him.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to water this.
What the shit is this? Oh, it's one of those. Oops. Get him. Get him, my minions. What they need as a stat to that I can increase is I found a new animal. Lost joke.
Uh-huh. What is it?
It's a bird.
It's a herd animal?
It lets me name it and stuff. It wants bugs.
Okay.
Let me go get some bugs.
In that case,
Birdo is hungry for small insects. I've named it. Do you see where I am right now, Lost Joke?
not right
Way
now.
up
I'm
north.
not looking at the map.
Alright. Well. I have no way of... Sorry, Birdo. I have no way of feeding it.
I can grab it. I just need to make a box. Slimes are getting a little unruly.
This way. It's a bird that eats bugs. So...
Gonna need to catch a lot more bugs. Because the roly-polies eat bugs too.
Well, bugs are pretty easy to get. Whoa! Ah. Get him. Get him.
Alright, I'm pretty satisfied that we've got a pretty organised base here.
Well, if you're satisfied... Ah. Then I'm satisfied.
Oh. I thought it's not what I expected what the meadow milk would do.
What?
Gives you armor, right?
It's an armor potion.
Huh.
It doesn't increase hunger though, or it doesn't take away hunger.
Pretty strong because it gives you like a percentage.
Yeah, it's a. For me, it says 23.5, but if I get, I think there's a thing I can, like a skill point I can get to increase that. Anyways. How... Actually, I could probably just go up, it'd be faster. How... Is it near where you were currently?
It's west of where I am currently. West and like a bit south, because I'm, you know, I'm still going in a circle. It's not too far away from where I am, but it's a little bit. Cats are goofy. Cats are weird. Cats are weird animals. Whoa! 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 Okay. Oh no. Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. That barely did anything. Okay. I ran into a I ran into a worm. It was a mini worm. It was like the worm, except it was like small and easily killable. Ah. Yeah, it moved really weird. Hey! Hey! Hey, don't bother, Go back to the base. Hold on, I need to kill this guy. I got a waypoint. We got a waypoint up north. Found one.
Oh, really? What's that?
It's just like the north end of the map.
There are no monsters there.
There are a few monsters here. You want to be careful when you come here. They're like
What
regular.
type?
They're nothing that we haven't seen before.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm going to come back to base. Except for the worm. There is a mini worm around here. But otherwise, it's nothing we haven't seen before so far. I haven't really explored this specific area yet, but you know, I just got here. Ranger pants, ranger hood, ranger danger.
Birdo acquire.
Nice. Alright, I need to fix my bats.
Oh, this is a new slime.
Which one?
Hmm?
The blue one.
Yeah, I said I ran into blue ones earlier. I picked up a bunch of blue stuff. They're in the chest now. So I can just go on from where I left off. Which is great.
I think there is a slight issue with me moving as fast as I do.
What's that?
I burn through my hunger really fast.
Oh yeah, I do that too. It's weird because I think even though you can like teleport or dash, I think the amount moved still counts against your hunger, which is kind of weird. I read in the conveyor belt thing on the wiki that even if you're riding a conveyor belt, it still counts against your hunger, even if you're not moving, but the conveyor
That
belt
seems
is
silly.
moving you. It's just like the weird way they did, you know, any movement equals hunger, I guess. Jesus, am I full again already? Well, it takes shorter amount of time to go back, so that's fine. Moving walls is weird. Walls are moving, they're coming out of the walls, man!
The walls are coming out of the walls.
Your face is coming out of the walls, man!
That's what you don't want.
Just gonna do that. More bats, huh? When am I gonna get something better than bats? Alright, back I go. Ugh. Ugh. Yep, I'm back on it. I'm back on the wall. I can't destroy this object. Oh my god, there's a lot of bugs. Die. Oh, ow! I deserve that. I deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Sorry for pranking you, bro. But it was just a prank. Get him. Well, I'm going down. I'm going south.
What are these diamond markers
Diamond markers?
on the map?
Are those mine?
I guess I'm looking at the cartography table.
I don't know. Could be mine. I only have a few up there. There, I was trying to mark where the where all the stones are, but there are so many. I've stopped doing that. The flag markers are where I have put drills, which means if you go to those, you can probably find some ore already drilled. Ooh. I found the crab people's I found a camp. Just gonna mark this. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot of crab people.
Crab people. Alright, Dodo
People.
has been settled into the menagerie.
Nice. I'm sure he'll love it there. I don't even know what he gives.
Oh, feathers, I guess.
Yeah, I would guess, but The only feathers I've seen have been, you know, the accessory kind that lets you dash. Ah. It is a big ass mushroom. You are correct, sir. Mushroom Kingdom. Huh. Get him! The hell are those things? Guess we'll find out someday. Oh no. Alright, I gotta come back again. I'm like 3/4 of the way there. Get him. Kill them. All of them. Even the younglings. Especially them. Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure I knew that. I'm not sure I knew that the crab people did not like the bug larvas.
Oh yeah, I see them fighting all the time. Or I did.
I still do. To this day, I still see them fighting.
Even in my dreams.
We have 30 minutes left, by the way. Can I finish the wall voyage in 30 minutes? I think the answer to that is probably yes.
Really?
Really? Yes.
There's a baby bug.
A baby bug.
Yeah, the 2 roly-poly bugs made a baby bug.
Oh. I'm gonna put this stuff
Oh,
away.
hey, there's a lamb here, too. Oh, there's
a
2 lambs.
lamb.
I was beginning to wonder if they would breed. Although, for the bugs, I can't quite tell the visual difference between male and female. Like, for the goats, it's pretty obvious. Apparently, we have a male and female.
The journey of the wall will never cease.
There is always another wall.
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a wall.
Yeah, the interaction menu doesn't really tell you anything other than it's happily producing.
Producing offspring.
I wonder if there's a third type of cattle creature, because there's 3 slots for the feeding trough.
Maybe. Wonder what
I
it
mean,
would be. Ow!
Don't know. I mean, we found a third animal. Don't know what they produce yet because they haven't produced anything yet. Unless they did and they just produced more of something we already get.
Possible. I mean, what would it be though? It would just be. It has to be like feathers or something. Like what else could it be? Eggs.
Wool.
I mean, a bird making wool.
Well, dodo isn't like exactly fully feathered, right?
Yeah, it's all feathers. They're just different kinds of feathers.
You're a different kind of feather.
Thank you. My slime just one-shot that man. My slime is becoming a monster. They're like weird zombie farmers or something over there.
A new type of enemy we haven't found yet.
Yeah, they're beyond the wall though, so it's gonna be a while. no, it's pulling me away from the wall.
Build a bridge to the wall.
Ah, it's going back. It's going back. It's slowly going back. New ores. I see new ores.
Is it scarlet?
I don't know what it is, but can't get it anyway. Like, it's not on this side of the wall. I can just see them taunting me. Ooh. I'm hitting, cold area again. Oh. 25% permanent health. Oops.
25%.
25, not percent. Just 25.
Oh, you
Of
found
a
a
giant
giant mushroom.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. I am really close. I'm just gonna keep on going.
Explored that place with the moving walls. It's just lava nest.
Ew! Ew, it's bugs! Ew! 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 Get him. There we go. Ooh. All right. Well, I made it. I've completed my journey. I have to actually get back. I have mapped the Great Wall. And now my journey is at an end. Now I can retire forever. Oh, it's this guy. Ooh. Get him! Yay! Ow! No! Oh, shit. It's too mazy in there. It's way too mazy in there.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Hey, where were you?
I was on my way back, but like it's so mazy and completely filled with friggin' gingerbread men. Not even that far away from the entrance. Shit.
Trying to get a handle on my inventory. It's getting out of control.
Yeah. They could definitely do something about the inventory for this game.
Too
Or
many
maybe
drops.
there's bigger bags. I don't know.
No, I think what the bags that we have now are the biggest that we can get. But there's still like too much stuff.
Guess maybe a filtering system,
Mm,
like what you will permit into your inventory.
permit your face in my inventory.
I don't want to go in there.
Oh, well, I checked because I was really curious, but no, you'll be glad to know.
Yeah.
There's bigger ones.
Oh, okay. Can we like make bigger chests at some point too? Because It would be nice if we could.
I think we just gotta find the NPC that gives us the items to repeat the slime bosses.
Well, we found that NPC, and we know where he is.
Well, that's what we should do then.
But the problem is that repeating a slime boss requires buying one of those things, and those things are like $250 each.
It's not
And
very
I
much.
assume they get reused, or they get used up. So,
That's easy enough to get. We have like 2,000 something.
in the chest we have 2369. 69, dude.
See if I can even remember where I found the guy.
He's here, I can probably mark him. He's he's up here. So if you look, if you look on the map, you'll see like a really huge room to the east. Like a really, like, it's just a giant room with some like square looking, like gray squares in it. If you look just north
wait,
of
I
that, you'll
see.
see a square room, and that's where he is.
I see where he is.
I guess the Tome of Ashes is meant to be like an upgrade over the bats, but man, they didn't really seem that great. Yeah, take all the chests. Take all the slime chests. You can probably like really easily kill him right now too.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho. Well, we have 10 minutes, so I'm probably not going to be doing any slime killing right now.
Yeah, the summoning stuff's like only 200. So we have plenty of monies.
Your face has plenty of monies. I wonder if there's some, if there's more waypoints that we're not seeing. Like, part of me kind of wonders if there could be, like, a north, south, east, and west waypoint, because we definitely already have the north and the south one. But I wonder if there's, like, an east and a west one.
Probably. There's a whole lot of nothing
Yeah.
that we've done. For all the exploring we've done, we actually haven't done a lot of it.
We really haven't. And considering once we kill whatever we need to kill in order to open up the wall, that's even more. That's even more exploring that we'll be doing.
I think I found a boss room.
Is it a slime boss room?
No, it's a lava boss.
Oh. We'll do
Sure.
that
Uh-oh.
next week. Well, don't fight it now.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't want to. How can I put something on the map again?
You just click on it or something? I don't remember. I don't know how to do it on keyboard and mouse.
Hmm.
A whole bunch of tin coming in.
We'll need it to lay our murder floor.
Got 236 ore on me right now. Let me go down and grab some stuff from the south drills as well. Middle mouse for keyboard. Thank you, Rubik.
Get out of here, cavelings!
Thanks. Yeah, that works.
$151 gold. And 158 iron. Kill them. Kill them! I suppose I could try to set one up for copper. I would love it if there was one that was, like, nearby. I've seen, copper, rocks, but they're all, like, way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty sure there was one, like, here. Like, around the middle somewhere, but I just don't remember. What does it look like on the map?
I got 53 hive spike traps.
That's
So
a
we can
lot.
use those.
That is a lot. Are these copper? That's kind of far out. Oh, that's not that too bad. That's not too bad.
Oh, I also have some special food.
Special. Could this be copper? But again, it's kind of far out. I guess it's not that far out if I just dig to it.
Far out.
Put this here. I'll dig to it next week.
Who wants 50 max health?
Oh, is this a
50
new one?
max health
Yeah,
permanently. What is it from?
permanently. I don't know, it's just an object I found in that little cave.
Huh.
With the moving walls. Whoa. I updated the map, by the way. You can see sort of how large it is.
Yeah, with my my ring. And also, oh yeah, there's that whole larva place.
I got a ton of vitality levels in there. The meal's over here, by the way. Also, you got some piss water for fishing in.
All of these are really good. I'm looking at my summoning thing, trying to decide which way to go, and man, all of these look really good. We'll go here. Let me put some stuff away. Let me get ready to be done with the stream. Well, just to be like, listen, I'll finish a thought at some point, maybe.
You
I'm
may
looking for something.
Where are we putting? Oh, we're putting them here. Okay. The thingies, the statues.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you put statues up there next to the.
All right, yeah. And valuables.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna sell them.
Well, we should sell them. I don't think that there's any reason to keep any valuables. If it just says like this item is valuable, it's probably just meant to be sold.
Yeah.
Like, and no
Or
other
if you're
reason.
lazy.
Well, you could always just put a bunch of stuff in a chest and then we sell everything at once.
I need to start using my bow a little bit more.
You start using your face a little bit more.
No.
Kyle, I want to direct you up here to where I am. These two chests here are just filled with building materials, decorative or whatever. Next week, if you would like to find a place for these,
All right.
feel free. But for now, we are donezo. We're finished. We're kaput. We're adios. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry in real life too, to be honest. Next week, maybe next week we'll finally take on the worm. We'll definitely see what the deal is with this other boss that that Kyle found up here. For sure. And maybe we'll fight the worm. We'll see. So, until then, bye!
Good night.
Like.